What do you mean it's dark and scary? The screen should be displaying, is it not? It looks like it is. Oh, yeah, my playback looks like it's on. Welcome back to a tale of two mother-flippin' wastelands. She's getting busy, but mother's still flippin'. And hey, my subscriber count finally moved out of nowhere. That's interesting. Okay, so I realized I had a couple of mods back in the Capital Wasteland that just didn't trigger. They just didn't work at all. So deleted those, had some room. Somebody had requested a Brotherhood Outcast quest mod. That's now in the game. And Marksman Carbine should look a little nicer now. Oh, my Pip-Boy is emitting strange noises. That's not creepy. Wonder which one is doing that. So I've decided I'm living down here. Till I get to Novak, anyway. Okay, that mod seems to be working. Okay, we're going to Nuka Land, everybody. There's a Nuka Land radio? What is this? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, some older mods, to be honest, I'm not sure the Brotherhood Outcast mod is even gonna work because it's so old. Okay, so just in case this has copyrighted music in it or something, I'm going to mute the game audio for just a minute while I figure out what's going on with these radio stations. Beep. Beep. This is just a steady beeping. I don't know what that's about. So why is the sink called that? I don't know why it's called that. That's so weird. Okay, this radio, it sounds like they just copied the radio from Nuka World, which kind of makes sense, I guess, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna... I have no idea if that's copyrighted or not, but it's not anything that interesting. The tops. Yeah, I don't remember having to stand at such a specific point to read these maps, but... You know, this could be an actual map of Nevada here. No, it probably isn't. I just didn't know what it was gonna be. Better safe than sorry. I learned that the hard way playing Star Wars games. But no, that one I can play. It's just a steady beep. I'm gonna test that. I'm wondering if I'm playing a game of like hotter or colder kind of thing, you know, Marco Polo. Like it beeps faster when I get close to something. That's what I'm thinking might be going on. Okay, that's just the sunlight. I was like, did I break anti-aliasing? Still have this weird gun. It's got a laser rifle stock and barrel, but it's got the receiver of a repeater. It's a weird one, but it's related to Miss Duval up there. So actually, I'm gonna run up to the graveyard and see if the beeping's any faster or slower. Because to be honest, I don't even know what this is related to. No, it doesn't seem any faster or slower. Yeah, nevermore will I have to deal with not having a shovel, because this shovel counts as a quest item. So it's mine forever. It's a 3-pound weight that I'm forever stuck with. Even the DLC guy that takes everything from you can't take this. Well, Malcolm, it's nice knowing you. Not. At least I only have to deal with you the one time. Not like Preston. Ew. Look at all those LOD textures. No, the background music is fine. Well, not bad, like the ambient music, I mean. That seems to be okay. I haven't gotten any issues. But yeah, some of the music, despite being like 50 plus years old, they will copyright you for it in the Fallout games. Fallout 4 does have a very nice mod that has a bunch of copyright-free stuff. And I was wondering if there was something like that for New Vegas, but there was, but apparently the mod author gave up on it. Or like somebody started claiming the music on YouTube. I don't know, it was a whole thing. Who are you?
Howdy. Hey there.
Mike Woods. Yeah, you see, breakable radios, that mod is kind of pointless. It's fun, but pointless. Because you can just do that. And then all the radios are silent. Like, I see people get confused, like, music and radio are not the same thing.
Morning. Howdy.
Yes, Al
Hey
did
there.
really enjoy the shooting the radios. As often it would break his game. That was a good running joke. I liked it. That was weird, my sprinting just broke for a second. But yeah, I now always have a shovel. It's a good looking Brahmin pen. Or, not Brahmin, these are bighorns. You know, you bighorns are a weird breed, okay? Like, you see yourselves getting slaughtered literally right here. And yet you're all just chill and hang out, like you don't care. That's crazy. I can't believe the game crashed here in Good Spring last night. That was so weird. Wait, I think that's the mine I was looking for up there. It's not that door, it's that door. Al Chest Reach videos is what got me into Fallout modding in the first place. What? That can't be right. Something's glitched here. Yeah. All these rocks aren't supposed to be here. What the crap, game? This is what happens when you have 300 mods on top of 2 Bethesda games. It's just gonna be weird sometimes. But I'm sure the interior works just fine. I do hope the other entrances to A World of Pain dungeons are still working, though. Because I'm not gonna remember where the rest of them are. Yeah, this is the one with the ants in it. At least it ought to be. But yeah, that was what got me into Fallout modding in the first place. It was Al Chest Breach, and then I later happened upon some Mike Burnfire videos. In fact, you may recognize this shotgun if you've watched Mike Burnfire, because Zach used the same shotgun for quite a few episodes. M37 Ithaca. Ambidextrous shotgun. MXR, that name sounds familiar. I'm hearing noises, I don't like them. Really? I didn't load in slugs, did I? No, it's standard ammo. Didn't I buy some 20 gauge Magnum? No, I guess I didn't. Forget if there's a queen down here. love this sword. Oh, you lived? That's weird. You know, the funny thing is, I actually contacted a mod author who did a radio mod in this game, and I just never heard back. Because somebody... I mean, it's technically AI, so I think it would be cool to use, but like... Oh, yep, there's the queen. $1,000 HP. We'll see about that. Frenzied the queen. She's killing her babies. That soldier ant's going, no! No, my queen, why did you try to kill me? Now I don't know what to do with myself. That's okay, because you're dead. He's like, my queen, how could you betray me? Betray me. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, there were a handful of A World of Pain dungeons inside of Fallout 3, because the mod author did go back and do that for TTW. But here, there is a lot. It's a good few dungeons. Well, I need something to do with all these grenades. And oh yeah, you get the wicker baskets over here. Look at that. I'm not even gonna ask how you get the frickin'... I didn't realize these were contact grenades either. Oh, really? Is that what they did? I never got into MXR as much. Yeah, I had gotten really into watching Mike Burnfire because my roommates at the time did. So we would all watch it together. You know, instead of watching NBC at dinner time, we'd watch some Mike Burnfire. That does sound like something he'd do. Okay, was there anything else to this other door? Or is this the same place? I've only gone through a bunch of these dungeons like once or twice, though, so I don't remember them very well. So it feels relatively new. It's not new, but it's like new. And I really like that a bunch of them have little stories. Not this one so much, but... yeah. Now, the collision is still up there. That's really weird. Can I delete that chunk of the mountain without deleting the whole mountain? Oh... there's a different mod covering it up. Okay. So maybe this is just a good spring problem, but we don't really ever have to go back in there. So we're just gonna ignore that. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. The house is burning down. You know, the dog is hungry. Cat won't stop hurling everywhere. Mom is scared. Worse yet, Dad is scared. But everything is fine. Uh-oh. Must have been loading something in. To the cyberpunk. We made it to Vegas. It took 100 hours and 50 levels, but we made it to Vegas. I did not think Fallout 3 was gonna take 100 hours. I genuinely did not. But here we are, overpowered as crap in the early game of New Vegas. I could just go to Quarry Junction right now and start killing them. I got a Barrett in my frickin' cellar.
Do not interfere with security operations.
I'll interfere with security operations all I want. But that's pretty good security for early game. Hello? That's Asparellas. Hey, possibly a legionary. It's a nice helmet you got there. I could absolutely do that. I'm not going to, because I like this game's story. Wait, you fix stuff? 60 repair skill, hey, that ain't bad. Oh, you got junk ammo? Right, junk ammo's a thing. Because somebody really liked, what's it called? Metro. Gecko Punisher? Paralysis plus 40. I gotta see what this is. Cheaply pair. What are these? Oh, you got reinforced leather armor. I would like to stream Metro at some point. I have 2033 Redux. I got Last Light Redux, and I think I have the train one, but I just never really played it. Okay, let's see. If I put these onto the weathered 10mm, the game breaks, so we're not doing that. You have a lot of scrap metal, sir. If I want to make the boomers like me, I will keep you in mind. Sensor modules. I could use some auto-inject stem packs. I never use binoculars in this game. Now, these grenades were kind of fun.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Maybe I will. Also, can you repair that crap you just sold me? Thank you. Okay, so what the hell is this? It's a unique nail board. The Gecko Punisher. Not a bad swing speed either. Okay, that's interesting. We got Cheaply. That's it's a 10 mil that fires kind of fast. And I'm assuming the pair is just a 10 mil. Yep. There's 2 bullet holes there. Oh, I see. It's a double shot 10 millimeter. Hey, that's not bad. That's the shotgun crosshair, so that's kind of interesting, but it's a double shot 10 mil. Very interesting. What, you jerk? You knocked over all the crates. Actually, I might have did that. That might have been me. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you ever see that guy who played the game with, like, 1 carry weight, so he put everything in a crate and just carried it with him everywhere? Just did this the whole game and had all his stuff in the crate?
Hey there.
Oh my god.
Howdy.
Phone, no. Silent. No notifications for hours. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the town yet. Yeah, I did see a relatively newer companion mod on Nexus, and I thought, oh, a powder ganger. That's interesting.
What? I got something on my face?
Yes. I'll see your hair's a little weird, but we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, no offense, but you're wearing a prisoner uniform. That's a good way to get shot.
Shove it, asshole! Got my own reasons for being in Good Springs. Wait. You're that courier that got shot a few days ago,
It's
aren't
impolite
ya?
to point.
Damn.
I think I like her.
You're tougher than you look. What do you say you and me get back at that flat top think, huh? Could be fun.
Well, that's as good as reason as any to follow someone across the wasteland. Alright.
Hell yeah! Let's wreck some face.
It's giving you the cherry bomb perk. Okay, what's this do? Sometimes Daria will talk about stuff. Daria is out of stem packs. But if she wants stem pack, I can give you
Just
stem
don't
packs.
touch my dynamite. Capiche?
Don't touch your dynamite. Whoa, that's your gun? That's kind of awesome. Oh, look, it's even got custom Pip-Boy icons. Look at that. I love it when they go all out like this. There's a new Lethal... Man, I haven't played Lethal Company in forever. That's the one where you gotta, like, get stuff and then bring it back to the weird tentacle monster, and then if you hit the bell too many times, you die, right? I almost had a Lethal Company video on my channel. And then the person I was supposed to have in with me disappeared for like 4 months. As people on the internet tend to do. Okay, so you got unique weapons. This one is a 25mm grenade launcher. I like it. But the game's saying you're out of stem packs, so what, you want stem packs? I got a few. Ooh. Look at that.
Ah, you're no fun, you know that?
Okay, you're not gonna be that talkative, are you? 5 out of 10 voice work, best you can hope for. Eh. That's a cool looking little grenade launcher, though. Mag fed. Okay, so I found a note. Also, this gun is like your brother's, or oh, you pull out your gun when I pull out my gun. That's cool. This is like your brother's gun or something. Supposed to like talk to you about that?
That asshole that shot you won't know what hit him. Just you wait.
If you want to be in as the voice actor, casting. I can't like talk about other stuff here. Hold on. Questions?
Before you ask, I don't know any nuclear launch codes. As far as you know.
I don't know any nuclear launch. I like her already. I give mod like people who do this kind of stuff. It's like, hey, look, you're not rolling in money. You know, you're not gonna have the greatest microphone. But honestly, this is already better than a bunch of the voice acting I've heard in other mods. Okay, so how do you feel about the Legion?
They're just slavers flying under a different flag. I've heard how they treat women in Legion territory, and I ain't having that shit. Personally, I have half a mind to head to Caesar's fort and shove a mini nuke up his ass.
You and Boone are gonna get along great. Well, I doubt you're gonna like the NCR much either, because they imprisoned you.
Well, when they aren't trying to fuck you with taxes, I personally think they're a bunch of flag twirlers. Some high-strung new Reno mob boss wife was the reason I got locked up. And get this, her hubby is an NCR senator. I know better than to poke the bear, though. If they shoot first, I'm blowing them all to hell, just so you know.
Okay, it's not a fleshed out backstory, but it fits the world. I like it. Okay, ever heard of the Brotherhood of Steel?
Heard one of their chapters had a civil war with the Enclave. Damn, I wish I could have seen that. Must have been a lot of explosions. Actually, now that you mention it, I did see a few guys in power armor before I settled in Good Springs.
Ah, referencing that they're in Hidden Valley. I like it. Any thoughts on the followers of the Apocalypse? Yeah, let me just ask you about every faction. Right quick. Mr. House?
Never seen the guy in person, but apparently he's the head honcho of New Vegas, so he's gotta be someone important. My mom told me stories about him when I was growing up, though.
Okay, followers?
My brother worked with him a lot, so I can't really say anything bad about him. See, they're good.
She
people.
said Enclave
You
wrong.
need
That's
manpower
true.
if you want to spread your beliefs. actions speak louder than words, and without actions, they're gonna get wiped out if the NCR and the Legion decide to duke it out again. On a more personal note, I dated one of their scientists at one point. Wonder if she remembers me.
If she? Okay. That's interesting. You know, so far I'm liking her though. She wants to have Caesar sit on a mini nuke. She likes blowing stuff up. I like blowing stuff up. We're gonna get along great. Oh, this should be good.
They're cool guys, and they protect Freeside, from what I've heard. Dated a guy who ran with them too, so I might be biased. Get this, though. They're all one giant homage to some pre-war musician. If anything, I appreciate the dedication.
That's true. They are dedicated. They got the uniforms. They're very clean. And having a clean uniform in the Wasteland is not easy. Despite the fact that there's a Braxo cleaner everywhere.
He's some Vegas big shot from what I hear over the radio. And as of a few days ago, he's the Fink who put a bullet in your skull. Here's hoping we can return the favor.
Yeah, revenge. I don't really care that much. Would you support an independent New Vegas? AKA, will Arcade like you?
I have to admit, a Vegas without the NCR or the Legion trying to stick their dicks in it sounds like paradise. Ooh, always been a believer of freedom of the people, you know?
Okay, so where are you from? You don't seem like you're from around here. And we don't take kindly to people. I'm just kidding.
Oh, me? Your girl here is from Modoc. My family used to move around a lot. But my mom loved how peaceful it was in Modoc. Bless Mom's soul, wherever she is. But peace can get boring sometimes. I ain't one for staying in one place for too long, so I left when I turned 18. I write to her sometimes, you know. Don't want her to think her baby girl ended up as a stain on the sand somewhere.
Santa's Rampage? Is that like... Did somebody program in frickin' evil robot Santa from Futurama? Because if so, that sounds hilarious. I would love that. I want to kill everyone with evil robot Santa from Futurama.
Not to toot my own horn, but explosives are kinda my bread and butter. With the clusterfuck here, I can clear a crowd or two. It's probably good for us both if you kept any goons we come across out of my face, though. Up close and personal ain't my forte.
Okay, so you're good for crowd control at a distance. Seems legit. Yeah, that looks like a sawed-off APW. Nice. I did say that already. What's the story with that?
Oh, this whole thing. I call it the clusterfuck. My brother Darius customized it for me, and I took it a step further. I tell ya, nothing's better than getting a kill with this baby. Just, try not to be in the blast radius when I let loose, okay?
Can do. You know, I forget if I have Cookin as a companion, but he was really well written too. So you like explosives, do you? Do you like any kind of explosives?
Nothing beats a classic frag grenade, my friend. Pull the pin, throw that fucker and look out for any organs the unlucky son of a bitch happens to be holding. Never gets old, I swear.
You've seen how much damage plasma grenades do, though, right? That's my only option. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Dang it. That was strange. Okay, here goes crash number 43. Let's see if that happens again. Hey, 43 crashes in over 100 hours. That is not... I thought it was going to be so much worse. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay. Hopefully that's just the screenshot messing up. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay, well, that dialogue didn't trigger any quests or anything, so... I'm gonna make a fresh save up here, and then we are going to...
Howdy.
Okay, I have to get through this part first. Oh, yeah, right, what does this perk do? I didn't check. Okay, well, Daria is your companion. Your damage threshold against all explosives is increased by 35, even your own. Additionally, you'll deal 25% damage with all explosive... Ooh! So even if she blows me up, I'm not going to take too much damage. This could come in very, very handy. For reasons I don't want to spoil.
That asshole that shot you wo- Before you ask...
Yeah, you don't know any nuclear launch codes. That's a great line, though. What was I asking you about? Your gun?
Pull the
Let's see if
pin?
it breaks again. You didn't mention plasma grenades.
Look, I admire their potency and all, but it ain't exactly easy stealing stuff from a pile of goo, you know? Don't get why people gotta make grenades so fucking complicated.
She likes to blow stuff up, plain and simple. I like her. What? What the hell kind of question is that? I have to ask.
Huh? I think it's something scaly. Kinda like a Mirelurk, except less violent and pinchy. Never seen one, but Darius did at one point, I know that for sure.
Was that put in because of the fishing? The fishing thing they added into Fallout 76? It's just such a weird question. Oh my god. There's so many, like, I appreciate that putting in all these options, but, like, I didn't want to stand here all day. How long did it take to set up TTW? I don't have a Nexus Premium account, so... TTW, I can send you an installation guide. I can send you the one I used. But, it's not as daunting as you would think. It's mostly just, like, it takes a long time to, the actual installation of the main TTW mod itself, it has to, like, do everything, and it's all CPU-based, so how long it takes is going to be directly dependent on that. I think they mentioned that. Yeah, I have it somewhere. It's in a playlist, I'm pretty sure. I think it's this one. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna send you the first one, which is just a guide for stability mods and stuff like that, that's gonna be required for modding in general, not just TTW. You will need to do all of it, though. Yeah, by Gamer Poets. They did it's a great one. I think that's the most up-to-date one. Yeah, they got lots of links and all kinds of other stuff. You're gonna definitely need all of that. Because if you don't, then TTW is just not gonna run. And then where the hell was the TTW setup? I swear it was in this playlist. I guess it's in a different one. That's not it. What the crap? Pretty sure it was this one. So yeah, I DM'd you both of those. Those are both, you're gonna need all of that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, those two things should get you. Okay, so it fires 2 shells at once. That's interesting. There must be a trick behind that.
You sure you wanna know? Alright, you got me. It's magical pixie dust.
And she's a smartass. She's great. You know, you might be giving my favorite companion a run for her money. Though I also feel like you two would get along.
Oh, you should have seen your face.
Oh, that was a nice
No,
animation.
Pixie dust. My brother Darius customized the innards of a grenade launcher and made it strong enough to handle 2 payloads. The bigger the boom, the better, I always say.
I think I asked you about everything else before. It just, broke, so. Been anywhere outside the Mojave?
Mom and I went to Portland a long time ago. Cold as a motherfucker up there, but it's less chaotic than the Mojave. I distinctly remember this chick with red hair and armor that looked straight out of a religious fantasy book, though.
You did not just take a shot at the frontier. I'm pretty sure she just took a shot at the frontier. I like her.
I don't really like to talk about Darius nowadays.
Darius and Daria Duval. I like it.
He was the best.
Your dialogue's a little
Taught me
quiet, but...
everything I know about explosives. Made the clusterfuck for me. Helped Mom raise me when Dad passed. I only wish I could have saved him. But hey, every raider we kill gives me some kind of closure. You know? Wait, you're serious? You know what? Yeah. Last I remember, the raider that killed Darius was hanging around Prim Pass. If we're quick, we can get the drop on her. I've been waiting a long goddamn time to dust this bitch.
Are you going to be using Mod Organizer 2, or are you going to be using Vortex? It doesn't matter which one you do, but the installation's a little different. I use Mod Organizer 2 myself, but Vortex is fine. It's just a preference thing. Because I did see a separate installation guide for Vortex, if that's what you were planning on. Oh, well, yeah, let me... I doubt it's that much different. I can't say I've ever tried it, but... Yeah, okay, there's the one for Vortex. Okay, you've offered to help Daria take her revenge against the raider overboss responsible for killing her brother. 3 targets. You'll be pursuing are Crimson and Marigold. They were last seen near Prim Pass, according to Daria. Be warned, these are experienced raiders that will give you a tough fight if you're not prepared. Level 15 plus recommended. Bro, I'm level 50. I don't care. I'm kind of astonished they got her hair right without a lot of aliasing going on. Like, doing a mesh and model for hair in any game engine is a giant pain in the ass, let alone this buggy mess of an engine. So, do you want me to help the other powder gangers, or are you going to be cool if we kill Joe Cobb? You know what? I guess we're going to find out.
Good Springs. A town where everything and nothing happens. Am I right, partner?
Everything and an... If the game would let me high five you, you'd be getting all the high fives.
Hey there.
There's a ranger here? Ah, yes, greetings, citizen. I'm not even gonna try to do a female voice. Survival 50, is there anything you could do to spare to help me out here? Wow. There's a 50 skill check, and all you get is a no, even with that. Anything I can do to help around here? Legion Spy?
Evening.
Okay, you're supposed to be here. You? Who the hell
Hey
are
there.
you? 9mm reinforced armor, okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're the chick I saved by the water pumps. Yeah, I'd go with the Vortex one then, if you're using Vortex. Yeah, I should have asked sooner. So many little things.
Evening.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground.
You ain't burning down the town that just saved my life.
That's fun, you know that?
I'm not cleaning that up.
I'm not cleaning that up. It's okay, Trudy, I'm on it.
Really bringing your inner kid out, aren't ya?
Yes. Ooh, he had a Mark II caravan as well. Don't worry, I'll clean up the you're gonna have to handle the blood.
Hey there.
Well, this place is a mess anyway. We'll toss him in here. Come on, Joe. Yeah, you know what? Yep, there, that's fine. Nobody ever goes in there anyway. Got anything to say about this?
Howdy.
I guess not. I guess she doesn't like him.
Evening.
Okay. Sorry about the rudeness there, ma'am. Ooh, you got a gun up on your wall? Look at that. I don't remember that being there. But dang it.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down in Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I overheard Captain Rude Pants over there screaming at you, saying he's gonna burn down your town. I did not take kindly to that shit. So, what was that about anyway?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Yeah, we decided to help him by assuming that we didn't have to actually help him. You people are great, you know that? Picking your nose there. Deal with it. So, what are you gonna do about it?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
That would be the best course of action. So where is he?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Oh yeah, I gotta ask you about something else so I can fix your radio. It's one of these. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident.
That's it.
And it hasn't been working since.
Did they say where they were headed?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Oh?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So that's where they were going.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
You've been very helpful. I could take a look at your radio.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Right. Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know. You serving? Sarsaparilla bartender. I don't think she's happy about me saying that.
Feeling thirsty?
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it. Fine.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you buy stuff? I have stuff. You're dang right you got a discount for me. Holy crap, that's a good bit of damage right there. I guess you can have this 9mm. I might use this caravan for a bit. Yeah, it's a unique item. It's not very good, but I'll keep it anyway. Want some ant eggs? Cook them before they hatch. Also, God, it's like nobody in this town realized there was a giant ant infestation just underneath their feet. Queen must have migrated recent.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, just push her out of the way. Yeah, you can do it. Oh yeah, the game said
All right.
something about you wanting
Take what you
stem
want.
packs. I don't... That's probably just a reminder for people in survival mode, but, I'll throw you some stem packs. There's a lot more food items to eat in New Vegas anyway. You didn't hear me shoot
Hey,
Joe Cobb?
partner, you reckon Sunny Smiles does anything other than teach people how to shoot?
Well, she doesn't look very busy. She got a nice doggo, though.
Howdy.
I had a doggo that looked like this once.
Hey there.
You, got yourself a rake? I'm sorry, Alex Downer? Where you going, Mr. Downer? You going to find your sister Debbie? Damn it. Oh, right, I forgot to do something again. Make sure YouTube isn't turning off my settings again, and they did. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you so much. Love you for doing that. Thank you so much for always messing with my stuff. Well, that'll make a great clip for whenever YouTube decides to stop butchering my, freaking shorts quality. Remember, they stopped butchering my shorts quality. Yeah, I'll put that away for now. The Mark II. Okay, good. It does have the retexture going on. That's good. It's a good looking gun. And you know what? I think I'll take the 10 mil too, so I feel like I'm playing early New Vegas. So, this is where we live. You can have top bunk. I'm kidding. I'll sleep in that chair, I guess. Dang it, why did I decide to wear all black armor in the frickin' Mojave? This was the worst idea I ever had. I mean, there's a couple little quests you can do for the powder gangers, but it's not that interesting. So yeah, I think we're gonna knock out this one.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Daria, put down the gun. Put it down. You will kill us all. We're not the enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I'm sorry, do I know how to play what? What the hell's a caravan? No, a caravan is what you do, is what you were a part of. You don't play caravan. Last time I tried to play a caravan a song, they were not happy. They were like, "Man, this is new age stuff. We don't want to hear it. We just want to hear that crap that's on the radio." Play caravan, you idiot. Nobody knows how to play caravan. It's the meta game that's better than the game that nobody ever played.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's
Sure you
friends
could
are the
have.
bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
Yeah, he was so prepared with no armor and a Browning high power. Yeah, he was ready. So, why are these guys after you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Well, good luck with that. But I guess I'm available for hire.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Ah, yes. Because, your word is good enough. guy I just met in an abandoned gas station. You know what? I don't really care.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now,
No,
some
we
of
would
the
not.
other people in town were also on board. Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. Evening.
No, you're gonna ruin the resale value.
Hey there.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Can't I have taken him down for a good reason and fun?
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Well, okay then.
Howdy.
Yo, Trudy, we're taking him on, as you already know.
So you're planning on taking on Joe?
What? What do you mean you can't follow the thing at all? You should help me take down the town. Powder gang, bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Well, if the town's gonna be under attack, you know, the saloon and the store are good spots to set up an ambush. Maybe get somebody up on the roof if you can.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general
Okay,
store
well, I don't
probably
even know
has
what that
we need in
means.
stock.
Everyone owns a gun. My kind of town. That's very... I don't know what that is. Is that something with Vortex? Because... I can't really... Damn it, who keeps tipping these crates over? Was it you?
Howdy.
Tipping over my freaking water crates. Dang it. Manipulating stuff like this in this game engine is so weird. Such weird physics.
Howdy.
Who the hell are you?
Howdy.
Also, Chet, your store looks... like it's missing some textures. But other than that, it looks quite nice. I can even make Crappuccino.
Howdy.
Either there's some missing textures or there's a lighting bug. Something... you try to make... Chet's store, I swear, this store does not like... This store does not like to be modded. And yeah, there's the night vision goggles I normally use. The ones I got are pretty good.
You're no fun, you know that?
Gonna take the goggles, and then we're gonna save the game and then see if it loads everything proper. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna I should go outside first.
Hey there.
Okay, right, yeah. So we're gonna go outside, and then we're gonna go back in and see if it's actually. Let's wait till daytime and see if it's the lighting bug. I said daytime. Also, what the hell? The moonlight works in the frickin' Capital Wasteland, but it doesn't work over here? How does that work? Ooh, yeah, those are the goggles that flash bang. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Yeah, okay. We're not using those ones. These ones don't flash bang you when you take them off. What the fudge? Bruh. We're rebooting the game. It's gonna crash. It's telling me it wants to. But we're not gonna let it. I'm just gonna put this out there. If this becomes a theme, I might just say screw it and do a regular New Vegas run at this point. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. TTW is not on Nexus. They have their own site.
Hey
Well, this looks better already. There you go. Yeah, they have their own installation guide on there, too. Yeah, I DM'd you the TTW site. Okay, well, this looks better already. Okay, so you must be...
Howdy.
You're not Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Right. So, powder gangers are coming. You want to help?
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Excuse me? You know what? Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off when all the windows are busted in and you're dead.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on.
You're an asshole, Chet. Well, I have to protect my store, but my customers can all die for all I care. That is terrible, terrible business. Outcast combat armor? Lab coat, officer helmet, okay. I don't think you're supposed to use Notepad for that. Is that what did they really say that? What the hell? Why does it exist? Hold on. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Where the hell did Fallout go? Oh wait, are you just talking about the INI file? Oh man, that error log's gotta be full of stuff. That error log's gotta be getting big at this point after 40 plus crashes. Ooh boy. Oh god, I still have the freaking Frontier error log. That'll be interesting. Oh, come on, messing around with INI files is one of the best parts of modding New Vegas. Did you know, this is funny to me, did you know that if you go into the Fallout INI file, you can change a single 1 to a 0. You change a single 1 to a 0, and all the invisible walls in the game are gone. It turns off invisible walls for the whole game engine. They just don't happen. All of the boundaries of the map are then deleted. You can then wander as you see fit. Single shotgun improved parts. That sounds fun. And that's why you back up your files beforehand. Ruining it's the fun part. There's a police baton mod? That's crazy. I don't know. I'd set it up for you if that were an option, but it's not really an option. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. Custom action, long barrel, light action. Okay. Oh, no, Chet, my man, my guy. I didn't actually need the leather armor. But yeah, if this game continues to crash way too much, I might end up just having to take out TTW altogether and just running a fresh character. Because, yeah, part of the thing with this game engine, and somebody did bring this up in a different stream, is that the longer you play a save, the more instability it gets. And I wish I had just kept the TTW running from before, because I once had a save with like 900 hours on it that like never crashed. It was bloody brilliant, it was. Oh, I even played the Frontier on that save, and it worked pretty good. Even the Frontier wasn't crashing. I mean, it still did occasionally, because it's the Frontier, but...
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I will not shed. Stupid moon, it's supposed to be brighter at night. It's just good. I'm just gonna have to not do anything at night. Or remember to put on my damn good goggles. That stupid moonlight mod never works! It says these goggles flashbang you whenever you put them on. Nah, I'm not taking those. I was gonna have... I had a version of the game like that with New Vegas, where I had the boundaries turned off. And you'd be surprised how far out the game will really render out past the boundaries, because I was like I was like down here. I had like a story thing planned a long time ago where I was literally gonna walk up the road and enter the area. I only ever did like 2 videos in that series, and then it just didn't go anywhere after that. I remember I played the Haunted Casino mod. It was quite fun. I might try that again on this save, because I think those 2 sets of night vision I don't need anymore. So that would open a plug-in slot. The Haunted Casino, a very good mod. I rather enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Easy Pete. That's what we're doing.
Howdy.
What the? You're not Easy Pete.
Morning.
Get out of here. Did you just reload? Was that your ex? Were you gonna shoot her? Jeez. Damn it, Easy Pete, where'd you go? Oh, there he is.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Explosives.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
But safer isn't fun?
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Howdy.
Sorry, I don't remember this one.
Well, since you're somebody around here people can rely on, I'll be honest with you. My bones and joints just ain't what they used to be. Living by dynamite means I'm destined to die by dynamite. At least in the sense of the wear and tear it takes on a man. My hearing went first, and now my body is catching up.
Anything I can do?
Well, now that you mention it, I've been hounding old Doc Mitchell for some time now, trying to get my hands on some Hydra. I'm not sure it'll be a permanent solution to my troubles, but for an old coot like me, it's worth a shot.
Oh, you just want some Hydra? I got you.
Thank you. I knew I could trust you.
But I already gave him the Hydra. Hello? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. Well, no, I don't really need to do that. That is to do with a world of pain. What's
Welcome
up,
back.
Doc?
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Well, we're getting attacked.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Well, they probably bring explosives. Oh yeah, and Daria's kind of trigger happy.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here.
So yeah, I've come to get Hydra for Easy Pete.
Not surprising, he's enlisted help. There's just no telling that man no, is there? I'd love to help Pete, but the risk is just too great. I wouldn't recommend this stuff to most healthy individuals, let alone someone his age.
Couldn't you just dilute it? Yeah, actually, you know what? You could just dilute it.
You know what? I could. It's still risky, but it shouldn't be dangerously so. Here, take it. Tell him to be careful and see me as soon as he gets side effects.
Did they AI the characters' voices into the... Cause like, how did they get extra lines for this otherwise?
Howdy.
I got you.
Well, friend, I am tremendously grateful.
Yeah, he's talking too fast.
I'm not sure if the relief will be temporary or permanent. At this point, though, I'd happily take either. Now I know most people have me picked as a dynamite aficionado, but the truth is, I love explosives of any kind. So I want you to take some grenades, as well as some caps. You've earned it.
Ooh, granatas. Hey, Daria, you want some grenades? She did say she liked frags. Okay, well that puts like everything over 90. Jeez. Okay, so I will put some points into here, and then... I almost don't like raising the barter skill, because the translation of the barter skill to me is just, I can't sell as much stuff. Even though there are some good perks that come with it. Your companion strike with 20% damage to whoever attacks you. In addition, the target will explode. Oh, yeah. You can basically give a beefed up version of Bloody Mess to your companions. What lunatic thought that up? No, honestly, I'm gonna do quick draw. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some auto-inject stems, so, I'll do 10 supers, and the rest regular.
Hey there.
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. I got the dynamite, the medicine, the armor. Doesn't like bringing a small town together.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Oh, the whole town's with us, don't you worry.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Oh no! But yeah, let's get them.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
And here I thought I was clumsy. Just don't touch my dynamite. Capiche?
Okay, you want some more? You want some grenades? Can she actually use those mines? That would be crazy. Oh God!
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but...
Just tell the caravan that they got stolen. You idiot. Did we lose anybody on our side? Probably not. Also, what with you here? Jeez, you got a hunting rifle?
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Well, now that people know you're ready for war, it should be quiet for quite some time.
Feeling thirsty? Well, if you're offering, there is actually something you could do for me. I put in an order and paid for a new pistol from Chet over a week ago, and still haven't heard back. Chet's not the most reliable of individuals, but this is strange even for him. If you could follow it up with him and get the pistol, I'd be very appreciative.
I will have a word with him. Wait, does like everybody in town have extra quests?
Morning.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Do you have like extra stuff you can tell me about?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Oh, yeah, I cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. Sure, what do you want to know?
Anything else nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
I will decide who takes kindly to what.
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
Wow, you're like the only one in this whole game who doesn't know who the Legion is.
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Huh, you know, I never thought about that.
If you want to know anything else. Until next time.
Hey. Howdy.
Oh no, not the Wasteland Vigilante. What is that helmet? Oh no, not old Bart. Man, jerks. Huh. That's an NCR helmet? Neato.
Hey there. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Yeah, so Trudy says she ordered a gun.
Now the thing about that is, you see, the, gun has taken a really long time to get polished up properly.
Might I see the gun in question, then?
It's so shiny that, it might hurt your eyes to look at it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll tell you the full story. Just please don't laugh at me.
Did you shoot
I was
yourself in the
prospecting
foot?
a nearby shack, as all good businessmen do. when out of nowhere a fire gecko snuck up on me. Trudy's pistol was the only thing I had on me, so I started blasting it. Trouble is, it was a sturdy little sucker, and the bullets did nothing to it. Or I missed it, one of the two.
You missed.
So I hurled the pistol at it, and the little bastard swallowed it whole. So I sprint out and close the door on it, trapping it in there. So now I'm just waiting for it to die of starvation or thirst, although there's running water in there, so probably starvation.
How would a gecko... What? What? You know what? Yeah, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
I'll admit it's not the most dignifying story, but at least it's a memorable one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the thing.
That's a really good idea, actually. Just make sure to bring it back to me first. That way I can clean it up, and Trudy will be none the wiser.
I didn't have a lot of respect for you, my guy. But it's definitely gone now. Where is this stupid gecko at? Nearby? Bro, that's like a while away out. Jeez. Past the graveyard.
Hope I don't have a grenade in my pocket, or we're both screwed.
Oh, he means that shack way out there. Okay.
Looks like it's go time.
Dang it. Hey, sorry yet?
No sweat.
You are very, what's the word I'm looking for? Eager with that there grenade launcher. What the hell is this?
There you are. Aw, did you miss me?
This girl is not playing. Sorry, submachine gun. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's a lore-friendly MP5. With really awesome animations. What? Oh, I bought 12 gauge. I needed 20 gauge. Man. Daria?
Wait, what'd I miss?
What did I miss? What the hell just happened?
How'd you land a courier job if you keep tripping over shit?
That is a good question. NCR money? Unique. What? What is this? Why is there a mysterious magnum in here? What in the hell is going on here? I do need more ammo of that, though. I'll take some of that, too. Hollow points, not so much. Okay, well, I am curious if my Ranger Sequoia mod is working. I'm gonna say yes.
I see how you're eyeing that. You thinking what I'm thinking?
No. So is this a player home? What is this? Sturdy double barrel. What? Is a sturdy double barrel now? Okay.
Ah, you're no fun, you know that?
Oh, there's an ammo box in the couch. There's also a fridge in the couch.
Need me to crack that open for you?
Yes, pillow. Get rid of these floating pillows. And since there's already a fridge, let's get rid of that. This shelf is going into the lockers. That's a lot of little boxes. I'm sorry, why is there so many caps in here?
That's locked for a reason, you know. But it wouldn't hurt to peek, right?
Now the Machete Gladius mod is working. That's good, that's good. There are 2 workbenches for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna get this sorted out here. I'm still trying to figure out why everything exploded when we came in here. There's a bobblehead display. Okay, so this is in fact a player home. Not what I would have chose. Well, ain't you lucky. Well, if you ain't dead, then read on. Now, you can't be a dummy to have gotten past the mine, so I figure you earned my old hideout. This place is yours now, take care of her. You done take care of her, you hear? I won't be needing your place anymore, 'cause I done struck rich at Gamora, and I met this sweet little thing named Jezebel. Uh-huh. She's gonna stab you in your sleep and take your money. What? There's some top-notch gear up in here, so you have yourself a look around, you hear? I don't know why there's a doghouse here. That's kind of weird. Oh, he's got a Gamora symbol on the bobblehead display. Why is there a bajillion caps in here? That's just... Why? Why do people do that?
Need me to crack that open for you?
This is so weird. And why am I losing karma? The guy's saying it's my stuff now. This safe is static, I guess? This toolbox is kind of out of the... Still kind of cramped, but... The oven! Why is it spelled like that? am I losing karma? Stolen SAS machine. What are these names? Like, why is this sink called this? What's going on? Did I, like, install a meme mod and forget about it? It kind of sounds like something I'd do. Even though this stuff is now mine, by the law of the wasteland known as Finders Keepers, I'm losing karma. So many little boxes, and they all have way too many caps. Like, the menu is breaking. There's that many caps. Already got more than enough. Why would I take those? Raider armor? Ew.
I see how you're eyeing that. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Okay, this place is so weird. Half the loot makes perfect sense for something this early in the game, and the other not so much. Why is the mysterious Magnum in here? The Terminator. I'll bite. I mean, I already have way too many caps and too much ammo anyway. Okay, so this is just a movie reference. And then he's got the leather armor in here from Mad Max. So, guess he likes movies. So it's an 8-shot lever action. With bonus critical damage and chance. Cool. Had to delete a couple things from existence, but it mostly works. I guess you're supposed to admire your snow globes while you're taking a dump.
Ah, you're no fun, you know that?
Are you gonna say that every time I crouch? It can trim long fuse dynamite into regular dynamite. That's interesting. Yeah, here's a place at the beginning of the game. Just have one of the most powerful revolvers in existence. I'll get it legit. I will sleep here, though, because my limbs are broken. Yeah, here, have a billion caps right at the beginning of the game. I mean, it's not the beginning of my game, but it would have been. What's up, medicine stick? That's like a freaking Gunrunner's arsenal gun. Yes, greetings. Yeah, just fix everything, why not?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Potato teeth. Ups your explosives. Love it. Maybe I will. Damn it, Daria, why are you stuck in the shack? Ugh. Wow, you were very happy to die, or very surprised. I can't tell.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Oh, okay, Gecko's dead. I got your pistola.
Brilliant, I knew you had it in you. I'll just have to tidy it up a bit. I gotta get whatever the hell this goo is off it. Those burn marks don't look too good either. There we go, good as new. That slightly charred twinge gives it a bit of personality. Take it to Trudy, and if you can, don't mention what happened. I'll give you some caps as well for your troubles.
I can't believe it. Somebody made a lore-friendly MP5. It looks just like the assault rifle, but smaller. Which the assault rifle was based on the G3, so that's about right. Gave it the H&K slap and everything. Oh man, I love it. Always with the garden gnomes. Wait, Trudy, you're still at home? Thought this town was the bright and early kind of people. What is going on with these interiors? Why is there a Mothership Zeta bed in here? What? Good Springs Reborn. That makes sense being in here. You're on a Mothership Zeta bed. Why are there Mothership Zeta beds in here? It doesn't even make any sense. Anyway, get up. Your bed doesn't even exist.
Feeling thirsty?
Here's the pistol.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you at least can be relied upon to deliver. I suppose you are a courier, though. I just need to ask, though, why does it look slightly burnt?
Yeah, funny story. It involves a shack, a fire gecko, and discretion.
I run a bar, remember? I've had my fix of cock and bull stories. I'm just glad it got here finally. Here's some caps for doing your part.
The gun cabinet being there makes sense. Why there's 5.7s in there, anyone's bloody guess. Okay, I genuinely didn't think I was gonna spend half the stream in this town. But that's good, Spring. Except, no, there's more crap to do. I gotta go in the sewer and find a kid or a Legion spy or something. Right? Hey, boy. Well, you don't really belong in there. Neither do you. You know what? I will keep that on me for now. What is... Oh yeah, the way too much sarsaparilla is way, or not sarsaparilla, Nuka-Cola is weighing me down. That's so cool, though. They made a lore-friendly MP5. What's in here?
Need me to crack that open for you?
Hush. Also, no. Welcome to Franklin Guns and Ammo. Houses? What? Oh, that's 5,000 caps. Well, you know what? Here you go, bud. It is? Okay. You have any jobs? Okay, so what do you want me to do? It's a dangerous place. Yeah, you mentioned that. Go on. Geckos. Pfft, I'm game. I used to fight super mutants for a living, though. So what are you selling here? You got funny, unique... Ooh, Assault Carbine Mark II. Hey, that ain't bad. I will take the regular caravan shotgun because it's cheaper. Just fix up mine.
Hey.
Rogan? Lady, you know you're kind of turning blue, right? Do you know anything about the underground? Know anything about the area? Interesting. Okay, actually, what mod are you a part of? Really? That's right, it's Indian short round. Don't worry, I got a plan. Unless you're gonna spoil it. Heh, they'll never know it was me.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah!
Never gets old when something blows up.
You guys are... Jesus. Daria, your gun might be a wee bit overpowered.
Just don't touch my dynamite. Capiche?
Hey there.
Why do I recognize that name?
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over RepCon.
Right. Why do you know about that way out here, though?
Ah, you're no fun, you know that?
house mods that I recommend? As a matter of fact, yes. I forget the name of it, but I know if I pull it up on Nexus, I will find it quickly. There are two that I pretty much use every time now. Wow. Well, New Vegas is $2.70 on Steam right now. That's crazy. Well, yeah, I did find, if you're going to be playing TTW, you can do the Springvale Garage that I was using. I really like it. It's upgradable, but not required that you upgrade it. Well, maybe the first couple. Dang it, where was the stupid thing? Yeah, that's a great one for the Fallout 3 side of things. And then for the New Vegas side... Actually, does this have a dedicated... I think it does. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let's see here. So... Springvale Garage, that's what I was using for a while. I really liked it. That was the first time I ever used it. This Novak apartment is really awesome. We'll be seeing that probably tomorrow. And I don't know how I would live without Lucky 38 Sweet Revolutions. Because the vanilla Lucky 38 Sweet is so crap. Yeah, those are like my 3 favorite house mods of all time. Gary, what are we doing? Oh. Hey! Fellow powder gangers, how are you? We are powder gangers too. Yes. Please keep looking that way, you buffoons. Idiots. The hell did you get a Chinese pistol over here? Dang it. Get out of the way. Is your arm stuck under the trailer? Ah, okay, you're screwed. Okay, everybody else get in the trailer. Dead Crimson Caravan Guard. I've always wondered, because they've never really said or not, if this is where Ringo got ambushed. I mean, there's the Dead Crimson Caravan, there's the Dead Brahmin. It fits. It makes sense that this would be it. What's over here? Vault Fort? What?
All right, who wants some? You're dead, prick!
Mantis,
Of course we won.
Yes. You know, she's not my favorite, but, I mean, at least she has voice lines. I definitely don't remember there being a vault over here. Oh my god!
It's go time.
Chill. I might have to take that gun away from her. She's a little broken. Dead powder ganger. Ooh, you got a Sten, do ya? Okay. I guess those animations kinda work. That's not the worst I've seen. Some of these just, like, don't work at all. But yeah, there's a lot of like big mod packs for guns that I would be using if they didn't conflict with other stuff that I'm already using. One of my favorite just like weapon mods is the classic Fallout weapons. Ah, there it is. That would be perfect for you. That's an easy to install mod. It adds in a bunch of new weapons. It adds in the classic weapons. But it's just one easy install for it, and it adds a lot of good stuff. I would be using it, but again, conflicts. Canyons are hard to balance in this game, but like...
You are... no sweat.
You are a bit much for early game. With a grenade launcher. But I suppose if you want to run around and blow everything up...
You are... Aw, you miss me?
Well, you're still alive. Clearly they did miss.
Guess that's...
Whole lot of screen shake. Oh, wait. That trap doesn't spawn in New Vegas. Hey, Rickles. Member for 1 month. Appreciate you, bud. Well, the vault's got clean water in it. Sink could use some cleaning, but the water's good. Okay. Hard work is happy work. Debatable. So, good lord, this thing's kind of loud. Especially for a 9mm.
There you are.
Yeah, that's much better. You guys don't gotta go deaf when I'm shooting. Yeah, when did I find this thing? It's a lore-friendly MP5. That's freaking amazing. No, it's only now occurring to me that maybe the NCR armor mod wasn't the best idea with the long 15, but we'll see what happens. Is that an Enclave uniform?
Bring it, fucker.
Damn. Could you
not? You miss me?
Oh my god. She's a bit much.
Dipshit.
My poor legs.
There you are.
You know, it's a good thing I didn't run the small frame trade.
Jesus
Shit.
Christ. Aw, did you miss me?
I didn't even see anything up there. Good eye, Powder Keg. Your new name is
I'll
Powder
get
Keg.
shit.
Good lord. Vault 40 officer? This is a part of a world of pain? That's interesting. This is like way too easy for a world of pain. Gecko kebab. Good lord, at least had the foresight to give her 20 millimeters and not 40 millimeters. My poor legs. I should fix those. Vault military trench coat. The hell was going on in here? You know, you could have just set the knife on the bookshelf. You didn't have to stab part of the shelf. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I want to help you, but you ain't got no legs. I'm gonna save you, Lieutenant Dan. Oh. Okay, good. That's happening again. What the fudge? Why does this happen? Why do I get these
You're
weird
no
effed up
fun,
keyboards?
you know that?
The terminal itself looks good, but I end up with these weird effed up keyboards. I've never been able to figure it out. It's been happening since like 2016. Oh, that happens even when I don't install the better looking terminals. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a nap here, Daria, because you blew up my legs! Don't sneak up on me like that. I feel like there's gonna be something a lot worse than Mantis at the end of this. Oh, she's not. She's not sorry. They never are in this game. That and get up there. So what the hell was going on in this vault? Remastered log. Whoops, I accidentally erased all the logs on this terminal. Gregs will kill me if he finds out. He had stuff from his great-grandfather on here. I must have triggered a reset when I moved it up. Uh-oh. Turns out, nobody cares about the computer at all anymore. All anyone can talk about is how we're gonna get out of here. Vault 41? What? Yeah, dang those Vault 41 SOBs. And they say we attacked them? What the hell is they going on about? Wait, did Vault Tech plan a war between two vaults? That's kind of hilarious. How the hell are we gonna blast our way out of a nuke-proof vault? Then how did the other guys attack you if the door was still closed? Geckos, hundreds of them. We lost 15 people today. One of the blasts blew a hole into a nearby cave and those damn things came running straight away. It's as if they had been waiting for this moment all along. It's those damn geckos, see? They're out to get me. I'm not crazy. It's the world around us that is crazy. They killed 4 before we even got to our weapons. In the end, we had to blow the cave entrance and seal ourselves in again. This is becoming a real nightmare. Why would Vault 41 do this to us? Why, Vault? Why, massive inanimate object that we all live inside of? Why would you hurt us like this? Why would you do that? First geckos, then mantis. What next? Frickin' squirrels? You know, everywhere you go in Fallout, there's squirrel stew, but I've never found a squirrel. Has that ever bothered anybody else? I don't think I'm really eating squirrel, is what I'm trying to say. They began crawling in from a crack that had opened up near the general's office. They still managed to take out Anders, our chief medic. We can hold them back with small arms fire and a flamer at the moment. On the plus side, Harkins reckons they can have the dig team nearby reach the surface. We may just get out of here yet. Another explosion. I gotta go check this out. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I see. There's a little elevator. 10mm Mark II? Why not? A world of pain added in Mark II weapons, which I also enjoy collecting. Not sure why. They usually just do a little bit of extra damage. And sometimes slightly bigger magazines. But other than that, they're not particularly interesting. Daria, quit glitching about down here. It's not my fault you can't jump. Blame Todd Howard. The oven. Why does it spell like that? I'm not sure what's doing that. Wait, no, damn it. Running around in circles again. I know, lost is lost. Shocker, right? Wait, no, that was the armory. So there was another armory they blocked off. It's kind of a weird thing to do when you're under attack. Okay, so they were blasting up, trying to go through the cave, and then, like, mantises and mole rats and all kinds of other stuff started killing them. Neato. We got roller skates, a baseball bat. Yeah, I was in here. Oh, I didn't think that door would open. It looked like there was crap under the door.
Found you, dipshit.
God freaking...
Yes, that's it.
At least he had the foresight to make her perk. Give you, explosive resistance. I got explosive resistance, and she's still taking out my legs. Imagine if she didn't have that. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was Easter today. Everybody have a good Easter?
Found you, dipshit. Aw, they're gonna have to glue you back together. In hell.
She said the Demo Man line! And they made it a Wild Wasteland thing! Then she says the Demo Man line! What? That's awesome, I love that. I saw the Wild Wasteland thing pop up, and I thought for a second that maybe it was that mantis that was bigger, but no. She's got Wild Wasteland voice lines. This is so great. I love it when mod authors do that.
There you are.
No, I killed it. I killed it. Calm down. Put the grenade launcher away. Keep my head on a swivel around you, lady. You and your effed up keyboards. That wasn't happening on the Fallout 3 end, though, so that's like a New Vegas problem. What a bunch of wimps getting overrun by Mantis. Are you serious? You know, I wonder how Nuka-Cola felt about Vault Tech putting sunset machines down here.
Let's dance. Whole bunch of nothing.
There was a legendary one down here. She just nuked it to hell. Oh yeah, I'm not even wearing the armor I'm supposed to be wearing. Lol. Ugh. There's gotta be more stuff in here though, right? Honestly, if it's just mantises down here, I found a freaking machete gladius earlier. Oh no, I sold that. Hmm. Okay. That's happening. Must be something in the vents.
No, can't we just blow him up?
Like you have ever asked. Oh, you have a knife? Hey guys, look, she has a little shiv. She doesn't have to blow me up. Wow, these walls do not like to exist. What the Oh, that one's kind of creepy. What else we got? Okay, we got like a flat texture. Concrete. What is that one? That looks like something out of Doom. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Wait, are all the walls doing that now? No, just down there, apparently. It's okay, guys. She can blow up my legs. I'll just take a sip from my Vault 13 canteen. It's all good. I have a bottomless canteen now. There's gotta be more to it than that, come on. Okay, well, it's a little glitchy down there, but, you know, it's fine. No, I don't see any other exits than where we came in. Oh, bullets. Well, it's not particularly in depth, but then again, this dungeon was added with like I think like 90 freaking other dungeons, so. Wednesday is bingo night. Oh wow. Do you believe this, guys? They had bingo night every Wednesday, and the vault still gave it out and killed itself. Like, what? Oh, sorry, YouTube. Unlifed. The vault decided to take itself out. That's what I meant to say. Not the other thing that you don't like hearing? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, this says something about ammo? Dang, they didn't even get into all their ammo yet. Eat the food, though. You know, I always wondered how many vaults just ran out of food and then just, you know, never opened and everybody just kind of ate each other. Wait, they did blast out of the vault then. Because this wasn't the main door. Hooray! Crashed! God dang it. Okay, one sec, I'll get the game booted back up. I'm gonna go grab some water too. did it crash on the way out? That's very strange. 103 hours in. Oh my god. That's a lot of Fallout. Okay, what'd I miss here? Just Vortex being Vortex. And that's why I don't use Vortex. I prefer Mod Organizer. I pretty much always have. I tried Vortex, but... Okay, let me outside, damn it. Wow, it's dark. Like I could see my reflection in my screen, kind of dark. Yeesh. Okay, right. Yeah, I was gonna put on the Powder Ganger armor, and then we were gonna pop on over and say what up to the guys in the prison. Wait. Thought we shot both of you. We did.
No.
Hey,
Hey. Hey, fellow Powder Ganger. You idiot. Hello? Can we get a large pepperoni? Man, Radical Pizza doesn't deliver to the capital, they don't deliver to the Mojave, what the hell? Yeah, no one will see him behind that generator.
Looks like it's go time.
You like that?
Aw, don't run, baby. You'll only die with a missing leg.
I'm hit! Incoming! Damn!
Let's dance. All right, who wants some?
I think you got him. Never mind.
Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom.
Well, she ain't never lied about that. Kill. Anybody else down here have a death wish? Rick's terminal. Rick. Okay, Rick's diary. Dad showed me how to use this computer, so I decided to keep a journal of our lives down here. Dad brought the key to this here pre-war bunker from a nearby merchant, thanks to his old job hunting down criminals, and of course the fact that he was the very best. Yeah, you go, Dad. Dad's the best. We now have enough caps to settle down here. Oh, I thought this was a pre-war thing. Dad says we can't go out much because people might be after him. I don't mind it, though. I like it down here. We finally brought in the last of the supplies. I've never seen so much food in one place before. Mom says we got enough steak to last the rest of our lives. Dad laughed. He said it wouldn't possibly last a week around us. Well, there's one thing I know about dads. They like steak. Keep out Emily. Who's Emily? I can't believe it. In the night we heard a loud noise coming from the local prison. Dad went to check it out this morning. While he was out, we heard banging coming from the hatch door. Mom went to investigate in case it was Dad. Stem packs. She was dead already. Emily was hysterical about Mom, but Dad managed to calm her down. He told us later there had been a riot at the prison and that the convicts had taken over the place. The local NCR had fled the area, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Frickin' NCR, you guys are jerks. You're not to leave the shelter under any circumstances. Emily wasn't happy about it. She made friends with an older kid called Sonny from the local town. I don't know what we're going to do without Ma to keep Dad chill. Let me try out his gun. It was a hell of a kickback. Thought it was gonna bruise my palm. He also told me his eyesight was beginning to fail and he said something about cats. Says we can chill out for about 4 years and no matter what happens we are to stay in this shelter until the food runs out. I look back and see too many unhappy memories. I'm sick of typing. Yeah, that's one reason to kill a journal. Oh boy, this should be good. Okay, so eventually they got in and killed the family. That's unfortunate. So was that cool new gun a Mark II 9mm? guys that got in were cannibals. Very unfortunate indeed. Well, this place is most definitely going to be haunted. To cook stew, good lord. Yep. You know what, Daria? You'll probably blow up half the prison anyway for me, so...
You eyeballing me?
No.
Hey,
What's up?
Don't fraternize with the enemy, okay, Daria? Come on. Yeah, I don't need no stealth bonus. Ooh, you had a 45. Nice. Oh, you mean cook's going in the stew. Okay. Oh no, the prison's like over there. But it's okay, I'm incognito. They'll never know it's me. They knew it was me. How are you not... What's happening?
Motherfucker!
Yeah, just blow them up. We're not even in yet. I mean, I'm not against shooting over the wall. Hey, fellow powder ganger.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
Yeah, like you wouldn't totally understand that I'm not one of you because of the Pip-Boy on my arm. Just saying. Like you would totally know.
This is, or was, the big house. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
So, can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me. All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
If you're free, why are you here?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and
Not
power,
even close.
and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
So who's running this joint now, then?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, I happen to have a suppressed gun. Alright, Daria, we'll start with this nerd.
You're no fun, you know that?
What? Where'd my money go? Man.
You eyeballing me?
For the last time, no. Daria, please don't kill the sheriff. Hey, don't do it. I kinda like him. He seems like a good enough dude. I don't know why he's here, but he seemed like a good enough dude. Oh, hey, everybody. Man, sure was wild that someone was, like, shooting grenades over the fence, right? Yeah, that was
Never gets old
crazy.
when something blows up.
That was real nuts, huh?
Joe Cobb's crew got themselves killed over in Good Springs.
Yeah, what a bunch of nerds, right? I mean, why leave this place? It's awesome. Ew. Everybody cool if I just... Okay. This is mine now.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah.
Damn!
Don't flinch now,
Did you really not? Okay. That's why you always rock a suppressed gun. My cell block now, suckers. Yep, bro's just in here taking a nap, and you... I'll throw you behind the couch. Ugh, you call this armor?
I see how you're eyeing that. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah! Turn around. Beater.
Gotta wonder why the NCR hasn't come for us.
Actually, yeah, a little bit. I kinda do wonder that.
Morning.
Hope I don't have a grenade in my pocket, or we're both screwed.
Damn, run low on smokes again.
Boo-hoo!
What was that?
Come on. Incoming.
Hit the deck! Let's dance.
I'm hit.
Huh?
What? Huh. Nah, I don't want to scope on it. That should do. Yeah, look at that. It's not the combat rifle I had before that was glitching out and was worth too much. This is a better one. Kofifi raid. Oh my god. Why were you given a gun that powerful? Also, man, these guys are really explosive resistant. Well, thank you for the raid, Miss Coffee Ghost. I'm here killing the powder gangers with a powder ganger. Life is weird sometimes.
Don't get dipshit.
Murderer!
I'm the murderer. I am. Did that say 5mm hunting rifle? Yes, it did. That's a interesting choice.
Whole bunch of nothing.
I didn't realize that was a thing. Thought they just had the 5.56 ones.
All right, who wants some?
That was a big mistake. Oh, you're still alive. Surprise. Anyone else?
There you
Motherfucker!
He's gonna blow him up. Why did that do no damage?
dumbass.
Did you run out of grenades finally? Well, NCR, leave it to some random passerby to do what you can't do for some reason.
No, I know my way around a lock.
suspicions about prisoner conspiracy. Oh, they were right. They were correctamundo.
You serious? What's up?
Oh wow, she flicks me off for telling her to wait. Yeah, probably. I just don't want her to blow up the guy I'm gonna make the sheriff. Oh, you look no worse for wear. You know what? I will make myself some coffee in honor of coffee. Would you chill? Oh, hey, nice gun. How'd you get back there?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble.
Oh,
What's
I
your
see.
story?
You put yourself back behind bars because you think I'm from the NCR. I see what's going on. Nah, you're good, bro. You get to live. You weren't sitting when I went inside. No, we probably don't. Let's go back to... Wow, there's a lot of map markers up here. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. I do apologize, folks, but I am not feeling great, so I'm gonna call this one early. But thank you to everyone for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you very much, Coffee Ghost, for the raid. And I will see if we can raid off to anybody. I don't really see anyone streaming, unfortunately. But yeah, until next time, you folks have a good one and stay safe out there. Happy Easter.